So guys, welcome back to my stream, guys. Yo, honey, can play both games. I can play both games.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your bed.
While in Crookback Bog, Siri had happened on the Crones. The Beastly Sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the Wild Hunt. Siri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
पैसा गाड़ी
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
You whoreson!
Oh my god. Yo. यो मुआज भाई क्या हाल है ब्रो भाई तुम मेरी कॉल नहीं उठाए ब्रो नहीं देखा था ब्रो मैं सोचा कॉल बैक करूंगा टाइम ही कहाँ मिलता है आज टाइम मिला तो लेके स्ट्रीम करने बैठ गया
What you did for me.
अब तुम भी तो स्ट्रीम पे आते नहीं हो
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here.
तुम भी स्ट्रीम पे आते नहीं हो भाई
Fed me, cared for me.
कहाँ हो
had my
आजकल
wounds
क्या
looked
हाल है
after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught
आ
my
जाओ
sons.
भाई तुम्हारी फेवरेट गेम खेल रहा हो सब लगा आते हो
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then who knows where.
हेलो। हाँ हाँ, आज है।
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could,
Spit it
हेलो।
out.
I want to go get Anna.
वो रहे जो ऑनलाइन जो करते हैं ना फोन से, फोन पे से।
I
हाँ
don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you,
ठीक।
which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
बस ज़्यादा देर नहीं आ जाता। ओके ओके ब्रो।
Extra coin never hurts.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us
3500
there.
वाला ही तो बोल रहे ना ऐसे।
Sounds good.
There you are.
वहाँ ऐप में तो शो कर जाता है ना भैया।
Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
गाइस हम समझते क्या स्टोरी था। मेरे स्ट्रीम लैग कर रहा है क्या? स्ट्रीम लैग कर रहा है क्या? बताओ तुम और।
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Well, that's
घोड़ा किससे आता था भाई? अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
Giddy up.
Wait, what my man's got, eh? Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who I am? Oh!
अब इन्वेंटरी में मेरा सब कुछ टूट गया है। हेलो, सोया हुआ?
Come on.
Say what you will, but if that's the difference,
Boy, we're up to our noses in fights and horrors. It's Samovilla's mountains. Ask him yourself.
अरे मेन वाला क्वेश्च करते हैं ना, सीरी को ढूंढने वाला। ये कुछ सही रहेगा। कोई ट्रैवल कर सकते हैं क्या? देखें
Slow.
तो आज से जाके इधर है कुछ ट्रैवल करने का? बहुत दूर है बे। ट्रैवल है कुछ? ट्रैवल नहीं, ऐसे ही जाना होगा मेरे को।
Whoa.
चलो पैदल ही चलो, क्या करो, पैदल ही चलो गाइस।
Take it easy.
खूब मिलाया था, देखना भी लेके आएगा। माइक ऑन है मेरा? या माइक इज ऑन ब्रो। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो मेरे घोड़े भाई। बहुत दूर है भाई, 1600 मीटर समझ रहे हो? लाइक करो भाई, स्ट्रीम लाइक करो। ये भाई 20-30 GB का है, ज़्यादा GB नहीं है। लाइक करो फिरोज भाई स्ट्रीम को।
Move it.
ये विचर 3 है भाई, एक बस गेम है, खेल सकते हो। मल्टीप्लेयर आई डोंट नो ब्रो, डार्क प्ले बताएगा मल्टीप्लेयर है कि नहीं। डार्क प्ले भाई बताओ मल्टीप्लेयर है, उसने ये खेल रखी है। Run, run, baby girl, run, 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 run. There are lots of enemies. Run, 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 run. Oh my God, क्या मैं? Guys, like. So ना multiplayer games ना मेरे को परचेज करना पड़ेगा ब्रो। मैं GTA 5 मेरा है, लेकिन GTA 5 मेरे लैपटॉप में है। GTA 5 is not in my phone. No, in my wow. इसका भी क्रिएट करता हूँ मैंने भी वाला, थोड़ा मेहनत लगेगा। तो GTA 5 खेलने के लिए भाई बहुत स्पेस चाहिए भाई, उसके लिए मेरे को सारा गेम हटाना पड़ेगा। वो समझ रहा ना, बहुत दिक्कत वाली बात है। वैलोरेंट खेलेगा तो वैलोरेंट मल्टीप्लेयर है, वांट टू प्ले वैलोरेंट एंड आई मीन गेम थोड़ा लैग कर रहा है। गेम स्मूथ नहीं है, मेरे को गेम स्मूथ करना है। कैसे किया जाए बताओ तो। ग्राफिक्स से नहीं, कंट्रोलर नहीं, मीडियम वाला भी नहीं है क्या? क्वालिटी तो 20 GB बस भाई, 120 GB मेरा तो पूरा टोटली 200 GB खाली है। वैलोरेंट स्मूथ नहीं चलता, वैलोरेंट तो बहुत लो ग्राफिक गेम है, चलना तो चाहिए स्मूथ। CS:GO साला हम इधर आ जाते डायरेक्ट।
He should. We'll kiss your ass for that. And I'll hide your wage charge in there.
बहुत दूर का सफर कर लिया मैंने.
Hello, long ears. You pay the tax.
Tax.
Trouble?
Faster.
Question. Cannot do that. Okay, okay.
Officer,
No problem.
Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
No problem, no problem.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind of
Move it.
Our Novigrad.
गेम में ना वही स्मूथनेस आता है ना, वो नहीं आ रहा है. वो क्यों नहीं आ रहा है? लग रहा थोड़ा थोड़ा फंस रहा है. अरे वाह. ये लड़की को चला रहा है ये. बारिश आ रहा है गाइस, लाइव स्ट्रीम बंद हो जाएगा.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
जब मैं सोचता हूँ बात स्ट्रीम करने का तब
Behold the
आ जाता
flame
है.
of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. Like the others to your speech. No, I want to live like you. Help me, I hope, please.
क्या दोनों को चला दी. जिंदा बहुत
Sure
कट्टर.
hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
There must be more stenches entirely different. Sorceress. It's like a whip.
दोनों को जला दिया.
Hey, son off. We're looting here.
तो गलत है भाई. Get lost.
Won't you gone by the time I count to 3? 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
तलवार निकाल सकते हैं.
Come on now. We'll split it. Plenty here for everyone.
I'm not a thief. Looking for the sorceress who lived here.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Why is he hiding?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All the mages are fair game.
Okay,
They round them
okay.
up like rats.
Yo 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 yo.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities. You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. If you know where exactly, though, ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to King Beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of Beggars, it's a moniker.
Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad
भाई बाहर बहुत
respects.
तेज बारिश हो रही है.
And wash yourself. Meager himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Thing that gives you the right to steal her property.
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sword always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine. And the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error. You'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air.
Okay, okay. इतना ज़्यादा नहीं बोलना था भाई. गजब बेइज्जती है भाई. मेरा तो इंसल्ट कर दिया. अब इसको बताता हूँ. निकाल रहे चाकू. हाँ.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
You seem like you need to think.
Be worth seeing.
And how? Box of lasses from the land.
You read my mind.
Pardon me.
No porque Sorry.
Stay away.
नहीं कर रहा था मेरे से बात.
Support the temple guard and steal away letting this weapon.
You cannot attack of this target. Okay, I cannot attack.
Poor fellow out.
फॉलो करना है चोर को.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Pick up.
Alright, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the putrid grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone.
Okay.
Ronnie Bones prance my heel.
आर्मर रिपेयर करना होगा. क्या हुआ?
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Exile? Don't believe that yourself.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
My uncle is in the circus because he can swallow souls. Can you? Scandalous. Let's sunglasses.
Oh, I loved.
इतना सारा जोर है. किसका किसका पीछे जाऊँ?
The eternal fire will light our way.
सब चोरी है.
Don't touch me. Sick of it.
Find the king of beggar and hide out. Okay. Okay, I am in. Knock, knock, knock. Open up. Who are you?
What you want?
What do you want? Canada. What do you have back there?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Word's been eating it for 5 years now.
No.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer everything.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
That's right. Know the password, getting free.
Free.
Don't know it. Got to contribute to the Graves upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Okay.
Catch.
Okay, okay. लो पैसा लो अच्छा.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in the locker.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
बस धोखा ना हो मेरे साथ.
What ails you?
How are things?
Okay, let's meet.
About time we made something
Stop
clear.
talking to something clear.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine.
King of the
without
beggars,
help
but the
you
beggars
or
का
any other mages.
राजा.
But you, well, without our help, You're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Actress.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
He was looking for you.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep it here to the ground. But please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
Okay,
You
okay,
say
okay.
tribute,
Let's
I
go.
say taxes. You say thieves. I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer.
Puppeteer.
That is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
What do I?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd around will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because like I see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Okay.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping you to survive, actually.
6 months ago, somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for an Novigrad criminal. I never believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shaped bar.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Of course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
मैं पूरा बैबल चाहूँगा उसको मैं हूँ ना मैं हूँ ना भाई.
I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Follow trace.
Gonna be sick.
Follow.
Hello, Flug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say.
Yo.
I was walking
Guys,
around
welcome
looking out
to
and
the
sat for
stream,
a
guys.
breeze for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Flug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't mean to look frightened, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I
Hello.
contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this.
What's your name?
I need that package, Flug. I've got
Hybrid bro 0404. Welcome to the stream, Hybrid.
Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink.
Welcome to the stream,
I'll be
brother.
able to turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then die for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway.
Let's go.
So, yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's my first playthrough.
Right until I began a cricket field. Every man's got a sensitive spot. Interrogating the mage once, praying couldn't touch him. Tore off his
It's my first playthrough, bro.
Nothing. Turned out.
Yeah.
I placed a beam on his belly and set a mark atop it.
Have you played this game?
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoors in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Flug.
No. Let's go, guys. Where I have to go? I have to go. पीछे okay.
Stench.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Clue wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall to open the secret passage.
Oh भाई क्या था?
Well, well.
रुक लेट मी इंक्रीज ग्राफिक्स मजा नहीं आ रहा है थोड़ा कम कर दे चलेगा
Free city of
Let me load
Nomad actually
something.
used to mean something.
I'm sure. No, not that. Bro, no. Let's move. Okay, let's go.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Long Wing thought they'd be safe from Radagon's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire.
Let's go,
But
bro.
now the bride stands on top of a
Let's
mountain
go.
with a coin. And winning a war takes three things. Coin, and even more coin. That's why they're... Judging by what Clue said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the permit was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Megan interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with.
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'd do wonders for my complexion.
डाइव कैसे मारते हैं? Yo, creep. You want pause? Take it.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Doll? I'm not a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been
Go,
taking advantage
run,
of me.
run.
I have, for one.
I've never been intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you to resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price.
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
ग्राफिक्स कमी करना यही लग थोड़ा स्मूथ चाहिए मेरे को देखिए क्या फुल स्क्रीन ठीक रहेगा और रेजोल्यूशन ठीक है
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents...
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting at a Royal Council meeting. But they
Please,
can't.
let's have around the warehouse.
Look for crevices. And droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense. Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
spot? I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think
हो गया भाई, हो गया.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well,
Talk to Triss. Okay,
Now we wait
Triss.
for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witch's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it.
Good, nice
So,
story.
what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being an advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
Okay, right.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing.
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those
I
are...
know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
Okay, I will kill them.
Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats that are late, you paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these
These
days.
days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
Alright, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son. As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruisey. Get him from both sides!
चल तेरा वो क्या
Hired me on the assumption you wouldn't have to pay me.
मार साले को टकला को मार साले को.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine.
You're going.
You're going.
Now get.
Now get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Geralt. No need.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri, and I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareen Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejonkir, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying.
Yeah, I
Such
got
are
you.
the times.
Wait, guys.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt.
You too, Baron.
You should go now, before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Let's go, let's go. Let me reduce the graphics rate. High. Shadow quality. Terrain quality is ultra good. Water quality high. High. Texture quality high. Glass density medium good. Yeah, that's good. That's good, bro.
Oh!
इधर जाना है मेरे को 56 meter. Okay, let's go, bro. Find the remote hold house. I am back, bro. Welcome back. रीमर का घर खोजना है भाई. Yeah, finally. मिल गया मेरे को रीमर का घर.
Just passing by, wanderer, or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolph de Jonkier, of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bush.
I'm looking for Kareen Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place there. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming of the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside. Seeing it for yourself.
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Kareen requested she not be disturbed.
कितना है 1.13 और 0.05.
I'd like to go inside and look around.
I don't usually let strangers wander around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter who at my whim.
The servitor isn't interested in our grace. Smart.
Get me loot, bro.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Boring. Oh. क्या हुआ मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया We go inside. There's no way. Okay. साइन से तोड़ दिया था Sure, bro. Oh, where? Okay, brother. Prepare your sword. How, bro?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
किधर है वो बच्ची लड़की?
Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Remove some item from your inventory.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Your inventory is full. Okay, okay, I will drop. Hey, what happened? बच्चा था गॉब्लिन माय गॉड
Wake up, it's just a dream. Wake up.
कुछ ऑप्शन आ भाई
The door. The attic.
क्या करना है मेरे को
All right, time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
एटिक कौन है मेरे को सेल करना होगा ना
Way to the next room's blocked.
कौन सा साइन से टूटता है यार्डेन आई गेस आर्ट ये वाला मिशन करने के बाद चीज है ये शॉपकीपर Examine the drawings. कहाँ है भाई ड्राइंग? इधर है ब्रा। खाली लूट करने मिला मेरे को। हाँ, यहाँ नहीं हो रहा। ड्राइंग कौन? कहाँ है ये ड्राइंग? मछली है भाई। रैगडॉल ड्राइंग। Paper on which has been actually drawn by child, it seems. Okay.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
डॉल को रखना है ना? हाँ, डॉल मिला है तो मुझे को। ये डॉल ही तो है। रैग डॉल। गुड आउट। ओके ब्रदर।
Please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
राइट वाले ने तो पीछे। कौन है बच्चा? Found by the door.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle.
पूरा riddle दिया हुआ है।
Oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Hello. नीचे जाना है क्या? नीचे जाना है। चल 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 चल। इसमें बच्चा को जला दिया गया था क्या ब्रो? भाई स्ट्रीम को लाइक करने हैं, सारे ने लाइक कर दो भाई। वो सारे ने लाइक। तो गॉब्लिन
didn't I? I could tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
What? Someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know.
Funny,
Fun,
isn't
isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and
And
then...
how do you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretended it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty. So I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with. So I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
Fine.
I'm not sure he'll believe me.
Yes. 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 Do that and I'll promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
ड्रीमर से बात करो. जो मौला I do job my life. ड्रीमर बहन उठ जाओ, बहुत दिन से सोई हुई हो।
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares.
It's beautiful, guys.
I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling.
सारे ने लाइक कर दो गाइस, जो बंदे नहीं आ रहे।
Also inject your dreams with her little jokes.
And he managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Where I have to go? Meet Corinne at the Golden. Okay. Corinne जल्दी चल भी गई। Corinne? Why Corinne? Why? जल्दी चलो विचा चचा। ओ विचा चचा चलो। चलो।
I saw Miss Green leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
The truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets, economic.
Why is not running, bro? Run. Roach. Let's go, Roach.
Hey,
Wow, not free. God, what's that for racehorse?
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Slow now. Whoa.
Where is the shop? Wait. Let me find a shop first. Where is the shop? Yeah. शॉप मिल गया मेरे को। बहुत बता ना मेरे को कि क्या क्या सेल करना है, क्या यूजफुल थिंग्स है, क्या बेकार है।
Well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old rat about their health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard even crossed the pond, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Convert.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
He's a banker. अरे भाई ये बैंक बाय एंड सेल करना ना, शॉपकीपर किधर है? बाय एंड सेल करना है मेरे को। शॉपकीपर फिर बैंकर आया ना, बहुत कचड़ा हो जाएगा ब्रो।
First, I delivered just yesterday's gift from me too. It is bad, but in the sun, the fight to the pot.
One drink all I had. The beholder wept.
हाँ भाई, शॉपकीपर का जाने का रास्ता होगा।
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken. Geralt of Rivia is enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, now I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Just interested in the one.
बाय एंड सेल कहाँ से होगा?
Interested in books? You don't look.
बुक्स नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। अब इसमें बहुत चाप है भाई को सामान बेचने में। शॉपकीपर किधर मिलेगा? बेगर ऐसा नहीं दे सकते इसको। Bro, where is the shopkeeper, bro? I want to sell the items, bro. Where is the shopkeeper? These are bankers. Who is he? Wish to be okay. मूड खराब हो रहा भाई मेरा। एक मिनट से गिरा देते कुछ। He's a banker, then you can sell, bro. When? Then you can sell, bro. When I can sell? What do you mean by that, bro? It's too slow, guys. I need to be fast, quicker. Go to the another shop, I guess. एक दो शॉप में कुछ नहीं था, इधर वाला शॉप में जाऊँ क्या? तो मिशन कर ले फिर जाएगी। कौन है भाई? Oh my god.
You always wear tight trousers. You always wear tight trousers.
अबे यार, फिर वाला कुछ होगा भाई। Tell him, okay.
Some purchasers of the free city of Ivan, Levi's see a challenger who seeks to subdue
Wait, I'll go back.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first back you pull.
बैंकर के पास तो कुछ हुआ नहीं, क्राउन्स में चेंज हो गया करेंसी मेरा। ड्रीमर बहुत सुंदर है भाई।
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask.
नहीं bro.
I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Siri. The woman's name is Siri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there.
Wait, I will drive, bro.
She was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Siri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Siri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Cairngorm. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Siri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
No.
No. Let's continue.
2 घंटा कहानी बकेगा।
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She had trouble controlling that.
They call Siri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Jennifer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Siri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Siri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Siri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Dandelion. कौन है लैंडो भाई? ये क्या हो रहा है? जादू भाई। जादू हो रहा है गाइस।
Dreamt I was swallowed first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Siri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him a rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Good
Chalo.
luck, Witcher.
Good luck,
I
Witcher.
hope you find your Siri.
Let's sell something, bro. क्या मेरे को आर्मर अपग्रेड करना है, वेपन अपग्रेड करना है, सब करना है, ठीक है? तू बता मेरे को। रोज ओके। अरे मैंने एक आर्मर लिया था। बस हो गया। Roach, where are you, Roach? Roach, here, baby girl, here. Oh. Let's go to the shop.
Just you wait.
Alright. ऊपर होगा तो भाई आर्मर है ही नहीं मेरे को। चोरी कर रहा हूँ भाई, चोरी हो रहा है गाइस, चोरी। माँ कसम बिना घोड़ा का बहुत स्लो है यार। पैसा मिलेगा, पैसा।
kicking your ass today. Damage it tomorrow.
इसके अंदर ही है.
Open up.
Nothing hurts as much.
Yes, okay.
What are you offering?
Okay. Back up then. अबे यार कहाँ है भाई सोमी ओएस?
What are you offering?
कोई नहीं है इसके पास. नॉट इनफ पंजाब है, मैंने उसको भेज दी. बे यार बेकार ही भेज दिया मैंने इसको. क्यों बेचा भाई मैंने? ये भेज दूं? भाग, मैंने भेज दिया, खरीद नहीं पा रहा हूँ मैं इसको. साला हरामी धोखा हुआ मेरे साथ. It's your steel sword. Silver on his sword. Blood sword. भाई ये नहीं चाह रहा भाई. बोरा उसके पास पैसा नहीं है. देख यहाँ पे पैसे नहीं है उसमें. पैसे ही नहीं है इस पे. मर्चेंट के पास पैसे नहीं. उसके साथ वाली दूसरी सोर्स बिक जाएगी. नहीं बिक रही भाई, कोई नहीं बिक रही. नहीं बिक रही भाई. नहीं ब्रो, बीजीएमआई नहीं खेल रहा हूँ. बिके नहीं बिके तो देख तेरे को बताता हूँ भाई. इन्वेंटरी दिखा रहा फूल. ठीक है.
What are you offering?
ये भेज दूँ? Still don't have money. इसका दाम क्या है? 256, 185, तो 40 रुपीज़ है भाई। पैंट बेच दूँ क्या? ये सब बेचूं क्या? ये सब बेचूं? वापस ले लेता हूँ भाई। तू मेरे को पागल कर देगा मुआज। अपने बोला बेच दे। अबे बेच रहा हूँ तो इतना रह रहा भाई। गेम ही बंद कर देता हूँ, रुक। चलो तेरे चक्कर में मैं बोल नहीं रहा कौन सा आर्मर भेजना है। अपने बोला स्पेयर आर्मर भेजे। परेशान करके रखा है भाई। तो बोलता बेच दे, फिर बोलता मत बेच, बेच रहा हूँ। तो बोला पावरफुल आर्मर भेज दिया। चीप बदमाश आदमी है भाई। तो गेम इज ऑलरेडी रनिंग, ओके। तुम भाई पागल है भाई। मेरे को क्या पता कौन सा आर्मर कौन सा अच्छा है कौन सा नहीं है भाई। मैं खेला हूँ क्या? तू बोला टूटा हुआ आर्मर बेच दे भाई, बेच दिया मैंने। अब मेरे को पता क्या? तो बेचने के बाद बोल रहा तू स्पेयर गुड आर्मर। क्या तुम तो और एक है। सोर्स सेल हो ही नहीं रहा। तू आर्मर भी बोला भाई। मेरा सारा आर्मर चला गया।
As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
भाई वो नहीं बिक रही है भाई। वो अलग बोल रहा है बेच दे बेच दे, बिक ही नहीं रही है। कि मेरे पास है सारा चीज। क्या दिया? सेव कर लेता हूँ।
Yes.
अब सेव कर लेता हूँ टॉप वाले से। वहाँ लेबल
You make a fine sailor. Brother's supper I never refuse.
ज़्यादा नीचे आ गया मैंने।
Wine from this man.
तुम बेटा नूब वाला बात कर रहा है, मेरे को नूब बोल रहा है। बता मैं, मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड ही नहीं खुल रहा भाई। मैं बाकी सामान बेच देता हूँ, लीवर वेवर तो वर्ड नहीं बेच के लीवर वगैरह बेच देता हूँ। फिर रईस मर्चेंट के पास जाना होगा। कोई बड़ा मर्चेंट के पास जाना होगा। पीछे एक मर्चेंट है ना, तो जा सकते हैं। थोड़ा सा बाण भैया नहीं भेजूंगा मैं।
Take care of yourself.
Where are you, Ruthlin? Rutla?
येलो पेंट तो मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा था।
Slow now.
यार यहाँ पे एक मर्चेंट है।
You're the only one here's made a mistake. Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming
मेरे
to
पास
this
दो
cabin.
शॉट जो इनबिल्ट है
You're
वो नहीं
making a
बेचना है ना मेरे को।
Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
अबे यार।
If you don't, I'll have to kick your faces in.
Cheer that, lads. Rumble time! No!
यो बचा लिया मैंने मर्चेंट।
Go home, merchant, and try not to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir. I'm knackered.
अबे यार मर्चेंट भाई मेरे को बेचना है भाई।
What village are you from? Willows. It's in some area 2 days road from Yazima.
Oh! I'm knackered.
हाँ किसकी मारा? फालतू दिमाग खराब हो रहा है। बेचने जाओ।
Slow now. Whoa.
भाई उसी मर्चेंट के पास जा। भाई वो तो कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा हूँ कर रहा भाई यार। मूड खराब कर दिया मेरा।
Come on, Roach.
भाई आँख बंद कर ले। आँख बंद करके देख। साला वो दरवाजा लॉक है। अरे डिस्कॉर्ड मेरा खुल नहीं रहा यार। डिस्कॉर्ड लोडिंग होता है, पता नहीं क्या प्रोसेस चल रहा है। तो बोलना यहाँ पे।
Let's go.
Save me. I'm dying.
Whoa.
मैप में देखूं और मर्चेंट है क्या? एक ये है कस्टम मार्कर है, इस पे जाते हैं पीछे वाले रास्ते से।
Giddy up.
Let's play Burn the Witch.
पहले वाला हाँ उधर ही जा रहा हूँ।
Say we up over to a brothel.
Horrible stinky. I know. Been at a
Will, save me. I'm dying.
मैं सारा छोटा मोटा सामान बेच दूंगा भाई। बस तो मेरे को बता दे क्या चीज़ सोल्ड करना, कैसे पता चलेगा कौन सा ज़्यादा लेवल है। वहाँ पे लेवल तो दिखा रहा 10-12।
What are you offering?
Look, ये क्राफ्टिंग है, ये क्वेस्ट आइटम है, ये क्या है? ये बेच दो क्या? मग, ये सब बेच सकता हूँ। ये सब तो बेच ही सकता हूँ। जंग परफ्यूम 1 रुपए में बिक्री होगा। ये सब तो बेच ही सकता हूँ भाई। जंग दिखा रहा है मतलब कोई काम का नहीं है। ये जब से बैग खाली हो जाए ना मेरा, मेरे को बैग खाली करना है बस। और मेरा वो स्वॉर्ड, भाई इसका डैमेज तो बहुत ज़्यादा है। अच्छा येलो मार्कर वाला सब चीज़ ना, जब महंगा महंगा, समझिए समझिए समझिए। हाँ हाँ समझ गया भाई। फूड एंड ड्रिंक, फूड और ड्रिंक बेच के क्या होगा? ये सब बेचता हूँ ना। ये क्या? वाइड वेयर हाइट में डिसमेंटल इनटू क्राफ्टिंग, क्राफ्टिंग में डिसमेंट। भाई वो दो तो स्वॉर्ड मेरा तो अच्छा स्वॉर्ड है, वो बेच क्यों दूंगा? उसका सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड है, वो बेच दूंगा तो मैं खेलूंगा कैसे? मेरा एक सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड जो, नहीं भाई वो बेच दूंगा तो खेलूंगा कैसे भाई, तुम समझ। जो शुरू से दिया मेरे को सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड, जो डिमोन को मारने में काम आता है, वो तो पावरफुल स्वॉर्ड है ना। वो अगर बेच दूंगा तो मैं कैसे खेलूंगा? डोंट नीड दैट भाई, वो तो तेरे पास इक्विप्ड है, these are extra। ओके ओके। मगर मैं,
What are you offering?
ये भी इक्विप्ड है मेरे पास भाई। मास्टर आइटम देख, मास्टर आइटम दिखा रहा। रियलिस्टिक विचर स्टील स्वॉर्ड, ये भेज दूँ? विचर स्टील स्वॉर्ड भेज दूँ? अरे भाई ये वाला विचर स्टील स्वॉर्ड भेज दूँ? तू बता ना। इसके पैसे मिलेंगे मुझे 7 रुपए। ये भी भेज दो। भाई तू मेरे को गरीब बना रहा है। और है उसके पास पैसे, देख क्या ये सब, ये सब गोल्डन, गोल्डन का बेच देते हैं। 8,000 8,000 मतलब ये सब ना। चौदह, ये सब बेकार है। ये भी बेकार है। ये भी बेकार है। ये तो बेच दिया मैं पागल वागल है क्या? मेरा पैसा खत्म हो जा रहा है। ये बेच दूँ ये केयर मोरेन आर्मर। भाई बेच रहा हूँ तो मेरे को 22 रुपये मिल रहा है, मैं खरीद रहा हूँ तो मुझे मिल रहा है। नहीं बेचूंगा ठीक। चलो तो मेरा ना पैसा इधर उधर हो गया। तो मैं लोड भी नहीं जाके अभी जो मैंने सेव किया वहाँ कैसे मैं चालाक हूँ भाई, मैं नहीं दूंगा उसे एक्स्ट्रा पैसा। क्यों दूँ?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
What are you offering?
ये सब है जो से कोई है। बस हो गया।
See you.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
अरे मेरे को पता नहीं था, मैं येलो वाला ही भेज दिया था। अब बता स्वॉर्ड बनेगा कैसे? अपग्रेड कैसे होगी जल्दी बता। आर्मरर कहाँ है भाई? यही तो आर्मरर है।
I'll miss a woman's touch.
और दे रोज तेरे से नहीं होगा, तेरे से फास्ट तो मैं दौड़ ले रहा हूँ। ये आर्मरर रास्ता है नहीं आर्मरर का। हथौड़ी हथौड़ी।
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
Are you joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van
मास्टर
Horn.
स्वॉर्ड ओके।
Don't know what you're talking
मास्टर
about.
स्वॉर्ड कितना डैमेज हुआ उसका?
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
साइड क्वेस्ट मिल गया मेरे को। ओ भाई ये मिलेगा मेरे को।
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
भाई 150 से ज़्यादा तो मेरे पास है नहीं चाहिए मेरे को।
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go
You
out of
need
business.
this sword.
I see.
Okay.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source
ये
of
कहानी
income.
बता रहा मैं ऐसा कुछ हेल्प करना होगा उसके बाद ये मेरे को स्वॉर्ड दे देगा
Well,
और मैं जाऊंगा।
You miss the heat of the forge.
Sword.
Tried getting
Oh,
supplies
okay,
from
bro.
someone else?
those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... He demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis, and certainly we can
Master
agree on a
Armorer.
fee.
Could I
Okay.
choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
All right, arrangementing.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Okay, after dark. Meditate करना होगा ना मेरे को. How to meditate, you know? Meditate कैसे करते थे? After dark.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous bordello. But there's also Crippled Pete's, the Rosewood, and the Sea.
Take his quest. Okay. कहाँ गया? 600 west. यही है ना?
What's the hurry?
Let's go. डॉग से तो आ रहे हैं 56 मीटर तो बहुत सामने भाई आफ्टर डार्क ओके आ गया
This the place.
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
कर लिया भाई कर लिया yeah let's go
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
चल बेबी गर्ल तुमको हम जिताते हैं
The king of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to eye, so
How are
tread
you,
carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
My bodyguard.
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss of Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Still too much.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should... You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tinboy. Too much drink. You softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys. News travels fast. This is what you do.
Not too late to surrender.
मूड खराब हो गया भाई अरे डील करना था उसके साथ कि नहीं करना था
Damn it. Who's this now?
Travers, boys! News travels fast. What do we do?
Double click to upgrade. ये बहुत पावरफुल है भाई, मेरा स्वॉर्ड बहुत वीक है। अरे टारगेट लॉक कैसे होता था? टारगेट कैसे लॉक होता बता दो। हाँ ठीक है। ठीक है। में जाना होगा। Killing the pick up their sword and sell them toward mine. Okay.
Leg it! This way! Geralt, quickly!
भाई इन्वेंटरी फिर से फुल हो गया क्या? क्या इन्वेंटरी फिर से फुल हो गया?
Careful, there could be more in there. Careful, there could be more in there. Careful, there could be more in there.
Follow me.
Follow me, bro. Follow me. अरे इतना में डील करना था या नहीं करना था? 35%.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety.
Okay.
I wish you I'd lay low for a time.
Still good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line,
मेरे को पता नहीं था,
bosses will make a deal.
वरना मैं नो डील,
You'll
मैं
be
सोचा
left
डील
alone.
खत्म हो जाए तो मेरे को
All
स्वॉर्ड
you
नहीं
gotta
मिलेगा.
do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
Hattori, wait.
अब रोज चाहिए मेरे को. रोज आजा. मेरे को बीमारी ना हो जाए. मैं क्या खा लिया भाई?
As clear as the eternal fire.
मेरा जिंचन ना फायर भाई.
Come on, Roach.
चल मेरे को मिलेगा स्वॉर्ड. लॉक है? लॉक है. अरे गलती से खा लिया भाई.
Most famous spot, but there's also crippled keys.
अरे मैं क्राफ्ट करना चाह रहा हूँ, मतलब मेरे पे जो आइटम्स है उसको क्राफ्ट करना चाह रहा हूँ. कैसे हो? दूसरे डोर पे आना था भाई. भाई प्रेसिंग ई.
Hattori, you in there?
Open up.
Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until mid-invan. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Okay.
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I
didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you will find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Okay, let's go. अरे बार मैं खा ले रहा भाई।
In my right hand, and over me coffin, sing this cheer. He died a drunk.
थोड़ा तो और मिला। देखो भाई देखो, मैंने 90 FPS कर लिया। 90 FPS पे तो गेम सही चला।
Watch it, Tran. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
60 FPS भी अच्छी है। 75
Hard times with him,
You're ridiculous. You can choose which half.
Then I choose the front.
थोड़ा तो डोप नहीं कर सकते हम सामान। Guys who like this thing, guys.
New rights changed. You're a bigger rat than me. Where's that? Where's that? Lollygaggy. Me? Yes, you go fucking.
Guess I should interject.
तो यही तो है उसका बॉडीगार्ड।
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack us at it.
Claim you don't got the coins to pay.
चल बे मेरे से लड़ेगा। प्रो में प्रो, ब्रो इज प्रो।
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sacrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come on, we'll talk inside.
क्या लिखा होगा बोर्ड में? I don't know, but something is written on the board. क्या लगता है गाइस, आज ही गेम खत्म कर दिया जाए ये वाला?
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why my sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Swede taught me at first. Skellig of me, we need barrows, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aren't we?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to
खत्म कर
do?
दूंगा भाई चाप।
Nay, but it's fair.
Don't worry, bro. I will finish it, bro. भाई मैं बहुत स्लो हो जा रहा हूँ। पहले तो नहीं फुल हो रहा था मेरा। जितना मैंने वो आर्मर हटा दिया ना, इसलिए मेरे को लगता है ये आर्मर में ज़्यादा जगह था। गांडू मेरा हाई लेवल कैसे बढ़ता था? हाउ टू अपग्रेड लेवल था? कुछ खेले जाना होगा चलो। सामने मर्चेंट है, आगे में थोड़ा सा है।
Blood came out of his ears.
So much work.
Mail ship has been around. There's never around.
You awaiting a letter from your lover? Or is it a fat pouch of coin from family?
You're a What's it? You're an ancient. Why awaiting?
मर्चेंट बेचेंगे तोड़ना तो होगा, थोड़ा भी नहीं आ रहा तो हो जाएगा, थोड़ा सा चलना होगा। I will find my own way, bro.
Come, sir, feast your eyes on my lovely baubles.
Show me what you want.
Let me see what you're offering.
क्यों नहीं होगा तो? ये सोच नहीं होगा ना। मेरे पास 500 पैसे भाई, 500 ले लूं क्या मैं? नोटिस भेज दूं क्या? बुक्स वगैरह बेचूं? बुक्स वगैरह बेचना सही रहेगा क्या गाइस? रिपेयर किट है मेरे पास। बुक्स ठीक है, बाय बाय। Farewell, my boy, farewell. Farewell, my friend, farewell.
The thinking customer will see right away.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus' collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
अबे इसको delusion को level 2
Got a
करना।
problem with Sucrus?
I thought, meat. I shall import meat. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the
Delusion को level
bastard
2
what we
करना।
agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. I don't have time for this. So long.
What you can buy today.
Greetings. Here to collect.
Coin for soup.
Okay, okay.
I don't have time for this. So long.
Skills करना होगा ना अपग्रेड।
Any needs
अरे मेरा वो डेल्यूशन को कैसे अपग्रेड करूँ? कैरेक्टर, हाँ डेल्यूशन को लेवल 2 करना है यार। डेल्यूशन क्या है भाई? ये डेल्यूशन, डेल्यूशन वाला साइन कौन सा भाई? डेल्यूशन, हाँ मेरे में पॉइंट है। यू कौन सा डेल्यूशन साइन कौन सा है भाई? इग्निस साइन, हिडन साइन, विन साइन।
Greetings. Here to collect.
Coin for sucrose.
Requires delusion. 4 point there delusion. Okay.
I don't have time for this. So long.
Oh yeah.
See, right away, I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
अब हो जाएगा, हो जाएगा.
Greetings.
Coin for
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay sucrose. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Finally. हेल्प करते भाई.
Looks like rain.
Not here. I guess upstairs.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white? Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Your wives miss me.
Finally.
Greetings.
Hi, Garrett. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Been here, been there, same site. Hey, Whitey. Hey, your hair go, Whitey.
Right, all right. Ah, tell with it. Ah, tell with it.
Ooh.
You normally pay for that. Oh.
Oh, it's piss. Right, what a freak. It's raining again.
Must be mad running around in this rain.
Rain again.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucre's already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Hoorn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen.
Okay.
Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Greetings.
Oh, Garrett. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Hoorn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine.
When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
After dark, okay. Let me save the game, okay? 9-0. Okay. इसके बाद मेडिटेट करना है. एक 5 से होता ना कोई से. ओके. चलिए मेडिटेट करते हैं. बस ये हो रहा है। रात को 12 बजे ही जाते हैं। ओके।
Cheap wines.
109 मीटर है भाई। ये नया सिटी आ गए, नया नया वॉक मिल रहा है। मर साले मर।
Hey there, handsome.
I'm not handsome.
All right, we know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Hey, music. Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round. Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses.
क्या बोलते हैं, मेरे को पे कर देना होगा क्या ब्रो?
With their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
ले भाई।
Fine, take this.
Well, that's what I call loyalty to the guild. Thank you, Master. We'll knock one back in your honor.
25 रुपीस तो किया मैंने। इतना दानी बनो भाई।
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plain nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yappin Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off for I lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Just happened to be passing by.
Don't play me for a fool, Witcher. Yarpin holds you in high regard. Don't ruin it.
But
come back when you're prepared to be honest.
Delusion level 3. अबे क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया ब्रो? What happened? What happened? God. Game stuck हो गया. Wait guys, wait. Someone unliked my stream. That's not fair, man. ठीक है, 1000 हो जाएगा. Wait guys, wait. 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 What before?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Dilution level 3 करना है ना. Character. $200 पैसा देना ही होगा उसको. Okay.
A witcher?
Hardcore. Your Zigran sends his regards.
By room, Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Oh my.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you pulled. Hattori sent you? That ploughing Norton Hume will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs. Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweersag!
You'll never learn.
अरे एक जन आओ ना, एक जन आओ, कौन आएगा?
Not good.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Of course, friends. What good has Becker ever brought us?
Was that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Tories.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
दोनों फोर्स मेरा मर गया.
Got so fucked up once the blood came out.
Oh, you'd normally pay for that.
It's a rat.
It's a material well.
Greetings, Ipier.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
Listen, would you craft something for me? So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
The Persiflora's Novigrad's most famous weapon. The Raven.
Greetings, IBR.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, IBR.
It is I who thank you for everything.
What do you have on offer? So long.
One for the price of two.
Is she?
Yo, Honey Singh. Yo, Rosie, welcome. यही बहुत का है.
Can it get any worse?
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
भाई इसके अलावा कोई
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
$8,000. बोल घर में खेल तो रहे हैं, स्ट्रीम ही कर रहे हैं. पबजी नहीं खेल रहे, दूसरा गेम खेल रहे हैं. थोड़ा देर बाद आते हैं. तो बारिश पड़ा है, ऐसे भी कौन जाएगा क्रिकेट खेलने. बहुत बारिश है भाई. Sick. ठीक हम करते फोन तो. You need 8,000. I need 8,000. Find out.
We'll deal with the witches, and then we'll call for
अरे रोज रोली ठीक हो गए. This is on or off. Guys, can you hear me? भाई पैसे किधर गए भाई? मैंने आर्मर रिपेयर कर लिया, स्वॉर्ड रिपेयर कर लिया, आर्मर रिपेयर कर लिया.
So the worst scum. So, how you go and see them? Oh, witch. That's the line.
300 रुपए तो लगा भाई. ओह पता नहीं कर दिया होगा मैंने. रोज मेरी तो कहाँ गए? रोज मेरी हाँ भाई वो बोला कुछ दिन बाद आने. मैंने मेडिटेट करके 2-3 दिन पार कर दिया और ले लिया जाके. कौन जाएगा उसके पास? फिर कहाँ है भाई? करता हूँ मर गया मैं भाई. इतने ऊपर से कूद के मर जा रहा है. इसका पावर ही नहीं है. बेकार आदमी है.
Washed your hair lately?
कहाँ बैठे इसको टाइम मिलते नहीं. हाँ तो मैंने कर लिया भाई. तो खुला था भाई. लॉक किस होगा?
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Just in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
ये सब क्या बना भाई?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages past.
No.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
अरे कुछ नहीं बस ऐसे ही पूछ रहा था इतने दिन बाद आए हमारे स्ट्रीम पे आप लिटिल रोजेस that's what I am asking
you though you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Oh. No, I'm looking for Siri.
It's about Siri.
My daughter.
I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Okay.
Not good.
Yo,
Not at all.
तो आप बताएं नहीं आप इतने दिन बाद आ रहे हैं हमारे स्ट्रीम पे क्यों कहाँ थे इतने दिन? Where is Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hod like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Get out, pal.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
Grateful news.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous niches of my soul here.
Okay, घर पे थे आप?
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning, good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. They talk.
Oh, hi. Yo.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should delay these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Guys, like this stream, guys.
Wonderful.
Like the stream.
Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Read conjoined payload. Moonstone. Okay. Okay. हो गया talk to okay.
Still here. Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off the morning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keep things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects. Examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes.
Oh God, where
Took to
are
calling him
they,
Christian.
bro?
Referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's a fool took it as a compliment.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's up.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with
Yeah.
a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
Yeah.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Yeah.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue. Fair
पता नहीं
Rosa
होगा
would
इधर
sink into
वो आईना
humor's
हटा
blue.
आईना
She shunned
अबे आईना हटाना है
caresses
ये
and
तो और
civility
एक वो है
to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's an Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
Well, then one it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it.
A figure most rare. Well, well. Seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason.
You want to take this one?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
Is it?
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Yo.
Sweet company nuts off that.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Oh god.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you aiming for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
This Beulah's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Giving me no choice.
Leave it to me.
Oh god, this sword is too powerful, bro. Oh my god! Oh my god! Heavy तरवाल मिल गया भाई.
Covered in blood, all
Oh
of it.
my god!
Work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait. Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. It was the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything...
No.
Okay. Talk to him.
Như lấy che giật chịu game.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes? Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
And then...
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke?
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
Talk to Marvella. Coach. Coach.
So the worst scum flows into...
Bad idea. What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
The great git.
Grab it.
Oh, fuck. अबे यार स्टॉप है रोज
Laundry. Must be mad running around in this run.
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find out everything you ever need.
so many
Greetings, at your service.
Show me your wares.
अबे यार वो लसड़ का है मेरा अबे यार
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Okay.
Hey, wait!
The Great.
Grab it.
Oh, wow. Oh,
He's hexy! Stop walking into his soul!
अबे अबे छोड़ देता
Not too late to surrender.
And it's raining again.
See you that line.
Rain again.
Double shot.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
कहाँ पे कल हुआ किसको कहाँ खिड़की में जा
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come
Aua.
Why not? A rat bit him, and he's got a fever.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die? You don't die from rats, stupid. Yes, you do. My dad just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him. Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home. Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got a fever. That hurt! Are you a wizard?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life, but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lava bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Stop it! My dad is a witch hunter and chased...
Ooh, oh.
Simpleton!
Back again, Vivian. Practice, steal around. One for the price of two.
आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
This Baronet's Lavalette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding now. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
मजा तो आ रहा है भाई।
We've met before.
And how?
तो बहुत ज्यादा
Imagine
कट
this,
सीन है भाई,
Louisa.
बहुत ज्यादा
The
कट
Emperor
सीन है।
desired
What the fuck? हो गया कनेक्ट हो गया भाई, हो गया।
Currently at the home of my dear friend.
Perhaps.
Is that something?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way then.
भाई विचर को सब जानता। दो बेबी का क्यों दिलो? अबे तुझे गैरल्ट की बैक स्टोरी नहीं पता? मुझे पता है भाई, गैरल्ट बहुत अच्छा आदमी था। इसने बहुत लोगों की मदद किया, इसने बहुत जन को बचाया, मुसीबत से बचाया गया है, और ये बहुत ही अच्छा आदमी है। अरे हेयर स्टाइल थोड़ा और
My
सेक्सी
father
कराना होगा
owned a
मेरे को।
similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
गैरल्ट बहुत
Shall we
अच्छा
look at
आदमी
the
था।
horses? Do you like
इसकी एक
horses,
बीवी
Gavin?
है, इसकी एक बेटी है,
I guess so. Called
जिसको
every
इसने
horse I've
गोद
had
लिया
roach.
था, और ये उसी
The
के
grey
साथ
mare
रहता
is
है।
Cantarella,
मेरी
sired by
आवाज़ आ
Cathy,
रही है ना,
the champion
या मैं
from
पागल जैसा बक रहा हूँ?
Gray's a nice color. For horses too.
लेट मी चेक। मेरी आवाज़ जा रही होगी आई गेस।
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod.
हाँ भाई।
Purist Nilfgaardian stock.
Supra. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest.
भाई बीवी है
Must
उसकी,
say, I'm
वाइफ
curious
बोलता
how
है।
you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race? Don't make me...
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said.
The gray mare looks nimble.
Keep it a gameplay video.
Besides, knew a man named Kai here once. I'll go with her.
I'll not.
In that case, I shall try. I see no point in delaying.
मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है ना? रेस करना मेरे को।
Riders ready?
Faster. Move it.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse.
Let's go.
Speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
विचर ये आ रही आवाज़, दो ये दो। विचर से पंगा नहीं भाई।
Oh, so close.
The general's not only knowledgeable, but skilled.
Abe.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I was
It
resting.
was a good race against a worthy opponent.
Ah, yet the portly young woman.
Speak to her.
अबे मैं जीत रहा था भाई।
Youth these days, they're brained all of them.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
4 घंटा हो जाएगा मेरा स्ट्रीम को।
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried
Yo,
her
yo,
packages.
yo, 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 yo.
Know where I can find her? Dandelion's sister.
Oh yeah.
Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her,
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
of course, he came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks for
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Youth these days, they're brained all of them. Another drifter in from Samaria.
What do you normally know, sir?
कैसे रास्ता है? लग गया भाई।
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
चल भाई, वरना अभी फिर पैदल जाना पड़ता है। दिमाग तो लगा रहा हूँ।
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
ऐसे कर दूंगा जमा, चाप लगते भाई। पे है मेरे पे।
Don't be shy now. How do you get a hold? No one asked Eramet. Strange they didn't, bro. Why wouldn't they?
साला।
Farewell.
Did I chase the pansy all the way to the garden?
What, did you catch him?
No, no. What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
One false move and you will regret it. Yes, Rose.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
There must be order.
कहाँ पर जंप करे भाई? तुम भाई ठीक से बोलता नहीं। वहाँ पे कहाँ भाई?
One false move and you will regret it. What are you doing? Cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
Capital of the world, they call it. But what's it? Superstition. You got brawny thighs, stranger.
अरे चढ़ जा।
Fancy men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher, said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, Do you truly believe Rosa Artra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Var Artras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
वो sword मिल गया. Yes. Sexy लग रहा bro.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it.
7.
Well fought.
8.
You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Shit.
Marcel.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes.
But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman, not a local,
Huh?
right?
I seem to remember him praising
वो
her
लोग किया कि नहीं?
melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. It's been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Deserter from the strike.
Now you.
You call this living?
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should...
How many people's lives have you saved? From GameXzayn? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slicks between it.
So, how you go with this evening?
I was trying to out one of the songs, and suddenly up he pops and heals me.
I serve the eternal fire.
Where are you from? Willows. Seen some areas in those roads.
Where are you kidding me, Bobby?
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy?
You can romance in this game as well. How, bro?
That field marshal dude his replacement?
How, bro? How?
The marshal was a parrot. You do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Good day. 'Twasn't possible. Ah, but dandelions
And boom.
matters now. So,
ये तो
how'd you do?
खतरनाक आदमी है।
Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note.
क्या उनके पास जाना हो क्या
Any
bro?
of them. Not seen hide nor hair of them in ages. All I learned was a few dandelion pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing
जो
someone
काम क्या है
else.
वो
Thing is, mystery
वो
woman
कहें,
wasn't
वो
on my
करूँ।
list.
What's she supposedly like?
कहाँ उसने कोई काम किया भाई?
Blonde, from Kovier.
अभी वो लड़की मेरे को ट्रेनिंग देने बोली
Named
भाई।
Calanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troveritz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting
अभी वो
image.
एक लड़की बोली
So
ना
how
sword
Dandelion
वाला।
handled meeting his female double.
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his
लड़की बना
match.
रहा मेरे को।
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
लेवल 9 हो गया मेरा।
Another freak.
अभी मेरे को 2 करना होगा। पहुंच जाए वहाँ पे तो सेव कर लेते। सेव करना होगा मेरे को। Bro, it's bro. Okay.
Here.
These scars long rend my view fleet. The wolf I ever knew from to over I
सब
know
रो रहे थे।
the wish you flee not to
इतना रोने वाला गाना गाती थी, इमोशनल गाना गाती थी। Oh my God.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. You've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again.
And I was told this was...
If I don't get it...
खेल लिया तूने डोटा खेल लिया
Don't let him provoke.
There's the door.
Come. I wish to listen to music.
Country cat.
It permits me...
Is Geralt over? Don't be surprised, or should I say,
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble. But listen. There a reason for all this sneaking around?
an excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess.
अभी मैं जाऊंगा
Attempted
उसको क्लास
heist was
में
a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr.
Biggest prick.
Got it.
Try the whole...
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Got it?
I don't know, but hope.
So,
Well, bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got coffee to eat. And then I said, well, it's a right. A walk I've done come over the road. Take care now. God, a witness company. I was suited.
Capital
I believe I shall stop cover.
Children and fish don't get what they wish.
तीन पॉइंट्स है मेरे पास 2 पॉइंट दे देता हूँ रिलेशन में चार कर दूं क्या डिल्यूशन बता मेरे को डिल्यूशन 4 कर दूं अच्छे कर देता हूँ भाई 6 कर देता हूँ 5 कर देता हूँ अच्छा अब और क्या करूं इतनी साइन को क्या करूं कौन सा लूं भाई एक सब है हाँ एक्स्ट्रा वैल्यू होगी इसमें वो एक्स्ट्रा स्ट्रॉन्ग बैक पंच के ऊपर ये और एक वाइटलिटी बढ़ा लूँ क्या? वाइटलिटी बढ़ा लूँ? बताओ वाइटलिटी बढ़ाऊँ या क्या बढ़ाऊँ? जल्दी बोला कर भाई, स्ट्रीम तो मेरा डिले है नहीं। या डैमेज बढ़ाओ फिर। ब्रेकिंग स्पीड
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben that we'll have time to see him.
Want a bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to... The meeting is in the...
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
ये बाबा ये सब क्या है भाई? ये क्या था भाई? क्या? भाई बैन पड़ जाऊंगा मेरे YouTube चैनल में।
Yes.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice. You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Witcher.
Your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again. As always, I'm out of swiping.
बोल।
Who the fuck are you?
क्या बोला ना? स्टार्ट कर दिया है।
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who
ठीक है ना।
first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life. and
चल
then
आ रहे
killed that Moloch.
Allegedly.
Ready हूँ।
But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Oh my god.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Some junior cities
Giving me no choice. Not good.
Damn it! Son walking into his sword! We need one of them!
सबको मार दिया सबको मार दिए बहू
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for me.
So by all... And you, Chip...
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
So bye bye guys, see you tomorrow guys. Bye, have a take care, good day.
Tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about...
Sure. Right mess that was.
If you're any...
He'll... I'm a suck.
I had my
I see.
But listen, I'm here.
What?
Think
Am I? June?
Makes sense.
Gambling. Then there's...
Where?
Now.
Mention.
So...
See you.
Do.
Thanks for your...
Just go. And if you...
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes. His... Gunk.
Loot. You wouldn't...
Course. Dead shit.
I was...
As a... problem. And if you...
Maybe
I...
figured as much.
Excellent. Be so kind as to follow me.